right, everybody, let's get this going. That's right. It's me, JP, aka Chaos, aka Just Playing, aka that guy on screen, talking to you right now. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 tonight. It's part 14. We're starting on time, we're large and in charge, and let's get this show on the road. That's right, we did a lot of side quests last week on Thursday. A little short stream on Thursday, side questing. But tonight, we're going to be pushing some MSQ. It's going to be a good time. So for those of you coming in here live, hello live crew, that's live at twitch.tv/chaosunfolding. Welcome in, say hello live crew. You guys are coming in here after the fact. Say hello in the comments. Say hello, say hi, say what I'm doing wrong, say what I'm doing right. I'd love to hear from you. That's Twitch. No, we did the Twitch. That's youtube.com/chaosunfolding.tv. That's right, that's right. So, without further ado, let's jump into the game. Let's have some fun tonight, and let's get Clive. Switch to game mode. Ooh, he's got a little something going on. I just noticed that Joshua has like
Cyril.
the burnt.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
Can I
And
choose
the
Joshua's
duty of
clothes?
wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight
I
of
just-
the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
I would, being a shield would be cool, but the
So it is,
Undying?
and has
Much
ever
better.
been our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I like this guy's vibe, but that tells me that he's probably not a good person. to
Pray
be
accept
around.
this token.
The Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your
I
Grace.
like how his Joshua's melted whatever
It's a Canva then.
is on his left side,
We'll talk about this later.
and Clive's is on his right side,
Cyril
so
seemed
it's like
very,
melting into the middle.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
It says the outlaw. It says the frickin' outlaw. Us, the outlaw, Clive. We're an outlaw. We hang out with other outlaws and outlaw affiliates. And he's like, "Oh man, you're Undying Knights are weird, fucking nerd." Oh man.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
Ooh.
Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too.
Ooh.
Farewell, my lord,
Y'all think?
and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Do y'all think
The
that
free
when I
cities
go
of the
to the hideaway, y'all think when I go to the hideaway that there's going to be a member of the Undying there?
You are a
Yo,
smelly pirate hooker.
what's good? Happy spooky season there, King Soul. You're kicking off the spooky season, right? I've heard about your escapades in Baldur's Gate. Ooh, what are these guys? Dead, that's who they are. Orcish fodder?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
You have progressed so much since then. I'm talking intimately. I wanna play Baldur's Gate 3. I really do. One of these days. Oh my god, so... Play what you want? Oh, for real. No, for real, I will. Cassius, I'm gonna. But, like, we had a couple months that were, like, kind of slow at work. And, so, it's like, half, like, not the majority of my pay, but, like, I wouldn't even say half of it. I would say, like, a third of my pay. Like, no matter what, I make a salary. But, like, a third of, like, I get more pay through commissions at work. And, we had a few months that were a little slow at work. So, like, the commissions for those slow months are actually starting to, like, come in. And it's like, oof. It's like, I feel it. And, you know, I mean, obviously, everybody's feeling the higher expenses in life, so, you know, income on Twitch is down. Which usually, I've been using the Twitch money to, like, pay for my FFXVI subscription, and my PlayStation Now, and things like that. And, like, so it's like, I didn't get a Twitch payout for a few months. No big deal, really. Honestly, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But it's like, I have so many games that I haven't played that I've kind of, like, told myself now. I'm like, okay, I need to play some of these games that I haven't played yet before I buy any games. Just for the economics of it. So, since I didn't pre-order Baldur's Gate 3 and I didn't buy it already, I'm kind of, like, holding myself to not purchasing it. So there's actually, like, I haven't pre-ordered Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I haven't pre-ordered that. And then in addition, I haven't bought Tears of the Kingdom, and there's Baldur's Gate 3 and Lies of P. There's so many games I'm like, oh man, I really want to play these games, and I'm just like, okay, I can't buy them. I can't buy them. I was like, farewell. I need to be responsible. So yeah, I know that when I do get Baldur's Gate 3, I think I'll probably have like 2 or 3 save files. One save file is gonna be my stream file. And by the time I get to it, I mean, I'll probably be, I don't know. Who knows when I'll get to actually streaming it. We're here on Armored Core 6 next. For those of you who are wondering, my content plan is, actually, now that I think about it, I should probably buy Cyberpunk now. Even though I said I wasn't going to buy any new games. Because my thought is, well, Cyberpunk's like super discounted right now, like $20 on PlayStation. So I might break my embargo on new games for the time being, just because I know Cyberpunk is discounted. So maybe I'll buy Cyberpunk. But as I was saying, really tighten up the gameplay. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. The only thing that stopped me from buying it at launch and/or closer to launch was I was just like, I just know the game isn't complete. You know what I mean? Like from what I saw, like I watched people play it and watched the crashes and watched the bugs, and I was like, it's not a game that I'm gonna buy outright. But yeah, so my content map that I will try to adhere to as closely as possible. I'm going to beat 16. Oh, yes. I did hear that. I heard that armor is now more glamour.
Clive. Smoke.
Which is great. Because now you can, like, pick an outfit, pick a look, and, like, be really cool with it. You know what I mean? Like, really show off, like, what you want to look like. And then, you know, just worry about the stats on the back end.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Gorilla arms. Ooh. So, my content map for the 10th billionth time. My content map is to finish 16. I'm gonna play Armored Core. And then my streaming goal, okay, is like my long-term, short-term goal is I want to beat all of the Final Fantasies that I have access to at this time, which means eventually I'm gonna have to buy Pixel Remaster. But that's like my plan. That's in my list of games I want to buy. So I want to do 16, then I'm gonna do Armored Core 6. Then I'm going to play on stream a Final Fantasy. I don't know which Final Fantasy I'm going to play, but it's going to be either 8 or 9. That's my thought. My thought is 8 or 9. I have thought about playing 7, the original, which I never completed. I only played the first disc. So my plan is to play 7, 8, or 9. Okay, we'll say that. And then in between those, all right, I'm going to do Cyberpunk, Ghostwire. You know, it's going to be like Final Fantasy, non-Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy, non-Final Fantasy. Obviously, they're all RPGs that I play. That's my main focus. But that's the plan. So, you know, so it's going to be like Armored Core, Final Fantasy, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy, Ghostwire maybe? Ghostwire got a lot of votes on the Twitter poll. Throw Ghostwire in there. You know, so I'm going to kind of try to mix it up because Final Fantasy after Final Fantasy after Final Fantasy. I just feel like I might get a little burnt out on that because those are all very long games. And, I don't know. We'll see. But, like, from what I've seen about the additions to Cyberpunk, like, it looks really dope. Rekindling the Flame. Okay, Rekindling the Flame. Is this also Rekindling the Flame? For Great Justice. Trading Places. I see. What do we got? Hunts? We got hunts. Okay. Alright, let's do a little more. Let's finish this MSQ quest. Oh, and then obviously Baldur's Gate. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I guess I'll probably play a Final Fantasy then a non-Final Fantasy, and then maybe by that time it'll be time to play Rebirth.
Sounds like thunder.
Maybe.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
I don't know why that light just turned off, but it's off. Huh.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, Cassius, I'm definitely it's up there. It's up there. It basically
So these
I told
Akashic
myself-
are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
fixed it. I think
Dead,
it's fixed.
I'd
It's fixed mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Yeah, what
Mid,
about?
is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe. I think also
We then?
when I
And you
finish
keep Clive safe.
Final Fantasy 16, I might
Both of
be
you.
switching back to my 2 games, one on Sunday, one on Thursday. So I might do Final Fantasy 16, Armored Core 6, and then while playing Armored Core 6, I might play a different game on Sunday.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
I feel like I've done pretty well sticking to one game right now. Like, no real issues with it. But, I don't know, I kind of liked being able to play 2 games.
They've been routed. Silence! They're wearing wound armor.
feel like the game's really loud, guys.
Well done, Tom.
After this fight, I'm gonna turn it down.
I needed that. That's better.
Oh, you're a ninja dude. I didn't. How did I miss that? How did I miss that?
I'm hurt, Torgal. Too slow. I needed that.
Oh, hello, motherfucker! What up, what up? Rari, my man, how you doing? You know, I was actually gonna text you the other day, and I'm so bad at texting people. I apologize. Anybody who DMs me or messages me on Discord or tags me in anything, I'm sorry it takes me so long to get back to you sometimes. And or just in general. Oh! There we go. Let me adjust this sound real quick. But I wanted to ask you, because I know that the writer's strike. I know that the writer's strike was. I guess they had figured out a. Or is that too low now? I wanted to ask you how that affected you. I know that you do some work in Hollywood, right? Or you used to do some work in Hollywood. I know you do like some training camps and whatnot. And you did stunt work and all that jazz. I have a friend. Gotcha. I have a friend who is a sound tech. Sound engineer, actually, is the proper way to describe it. Sound engineer. And it definitely affected her. love the orc designs in this game. Yeah, she does sound work. I mean, she's some trailer work, but she does stuff.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters
in the
here.
shadows, and she's like 3-time Grammy nominated. Anyway, I got friends in great places. I mean, they were talking about how it's really affected them. So I'm really glad that they've come to some sort of agreement for that for the strike. So, but well, I'm glad it doesn't affect you as much. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you would think, Rari, with all of these friends I have in Hollywood, I would be a little bit more famous. So if you could just, like, flex me to people that you know, like, God, get to work, bro. So, and that's the, you know, it's funny you say that because originally, from what I understand, the writers went on strike. And then it really felt like the reason why oh, you are big. You're a big guy. It seemed like the only reason why the actors went on strike was a form of like solidarity for the writers.
Let's try.
Alright, so that strategy doesn't work. Watch me cook. Watch me cook. Watch me cook.
And another.
I think I got overcooked. Oh shit. How's this guy going so strong? I was like, let's die already. But yeah, that's what I was talking with some people the other day about it. I was like, the writers were on strike. The writers are no longer on strike, or at least there's a tentative deal to like, you know, like there's a light at the end of the tunnel. But I was like, yeah, but what about the actors? And they're like, well, the actors still on strike. I was like, that's weird, because I thought the actors went on strike because the writers went on strike.
Enough of you, are there?
And they're like, oh no, the actors went on strike for their own reasons. I was like, that's weird. I mean, the actors... I guess actors' rights are important too, obviously. But I don't know, it just feels feels like all the secondary people in Hollywood really get the shaft more so than the actors. I feel like the actors, most of the bad treatment of actors, or lack of pay, or all that jazz, really boils down mostly. Obviously, we're not talking about like anything illegal or sexual harassment, things like that. It feels like it really boils down to bad agents. It feels like there are people who have really good agents, that those agents do a really good job protecting their clients. And then there's also the stereotypical, like, you know, sniveling, you know, bad actor type agent who is really just out for themselves. And though people they represent really get used and abused, you know, eaten up, chewed up, spit out like nobody's business. Will you be doing anything with Final Fantasy 14 when it starts in a few hours? Well, I typically, I don't know if I'm going to be on before maintenance starts. Do you know what time maintenance starts? And if you could factor that into Eastern Standard Time. Because what I typically do is once stream ends, I will log on to Final Fantasy 14 and check buffs.
Big.
I will check buffs, chocobos, and general stuff.
Farewell.
I still have not finished the, I think it's 6.3. I think it's 6.3. I still haven't finished. God's Revel, Lands Tremble. Or Lands Tremble, God's Revel. Whichever, however that goes. Because I started streaming it. And then I got distracted with other stuff. I just never gotten back to do it. So every time I log on to do Final Fantasy 14 stuff, I end up not doing story, I just do grinding. Oh, you are big, hey yo, big boy. Oh. Yo, why are you teleporting? That's not cool. This guy is huge.
I'm hard toggle. Well done, Toggle.
Speaking of the grind, though, I'm working on healers now. I have my Astrologian to 84.
My turn!
Yep, all I got left are the healers now. And I don't know how I feel about Sage. I guess I like Sage. I do not like Scholar. And I'm just so glad that it shares levels with Summoner. because I just do not like Scholar. You know, I only just realized the other day, I was like, oh, I'm already like so close to being done with healers because Scholar's already 90.
Nice try.
Yeah, I think honestly between Scholar and Sage, since Scholar and Sage are supposed to be the shield healers. Laser beam? Nope. Okay, I thought he was doing laser beam.
Unless you're all ready. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, for sure, for sure. White Mage is supreme. And typically, like, I'm leaving White Mage for last because, like, the other... Oh my god, yes, last night. It's so funny, I almost streamed last night, but I was like, I'm not gonna stream. I was honestly really lazy, guys. I was really lazy. I was like, I don't feel like turning on all the lights. I don't feel like turning on the camera and all the doodads and the blobs and the bops. I'm sure people still would have been fine. They would have watched. They would have been cool with it. But I was just like, I just don't feel like turning all this stuff on. I'm streaming tomorrow. But I was on Astro, and I was just like, oh my god.
Where are they?
I need to do something to speed this up. I gotta do like a dungeon or something. But I was like, oh, I do leveling roulette. I'm level 84, 85, whatever. You know, I was like, oh, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be so rough if I get like a dungeon in the 80s. I was like, because I will mess up the healing without a doubt.
What's going on here?
And I lucked out. I really did. I lucked out because I got like a level 40 dungeon, the one in the sand with the ants.
It's over.
I was like, oh, thank God. But I was surprised. I was surprised at how, like, DPS, like, that's the sad part. DPS as a healer is, like, so, like, paint by numbers. Like, every healer has the same DPS chain. Drop your dot, and then, spam your GCD, and then you're good to go. But I was surprised. I was surprised at how... I wouldn't say I did well as a healer. I mean, obviously I did.
Where is your master? What does he want?
But... Exactly. But I got to a couple points as Astro. You know, I'm doing my cards out. Who did that? Was it you? Was it you? Who's doing all these protects? Get out of here, protector. But yeah, no, I did MSQ with Astro, and I did
Nice try.
and I did a leveling roulette with Astro, and nobody died. Oh, there is one more protector guy. So I felt pretty good. I felt pretty good about it.
Quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Who the hell is this guy?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
Oh, I know he works for the Odin guy.
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that
But there's something
drive
different
our
about him.
kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Oh man, I'm ready to
Pardon
fight
me
this guy.
this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harbor,
Ooh.
and you will
Self?
yield
That's the horse. That's Odin's horse's name,
or
right?
not. As long as you don't hold back.
So does this guy turn into the horse when the other guy turns into Odin? Big boy damage. Let's freaking go.
Nice try. To me, boy. Well done, Toggle.
You know, for who he is, his design right now is kind of normal.
Little trick.
Ooh, this is good fencing choreography.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Oh my god.
Expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
How weird is that? I was
A
literally
gift
just
from my
talking
liege
about
Lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
They say Gundyr never misses its target. Odin's spear Gundyr.
Yes!
Nice try. Hit hard! Let's try.
Okay, we're doing better now. We're doing better now. The only thing I don't like about this tornado is I don't like how it just like obscures the person.
Help me, boy. Let's try.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going.
Too slow.
Gotta keep going. There we go.
Nice try.
You first. There we go. Oh, we cooking now, boys.
Nice try.
Enjoying yourself?
Whoa, whoa, hey, I'm not enjoying that. No.
Too slow.
We're gonna run, 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 we're gonna run. Jump, jump, jump.
Too slow. Well done.
Into the fisty boys. There's that block.
Let's try.
More, Youthos. Give me more.
You gonna turn into a horse person?
More. More. You still got beating heart.
Let's finish this off with the LB.
Stop.
There we go. Big boy damage. Let's freaking go. Mythos. A six-headed horse. No, six-legged horse, I should say. Who is the progeny of Loki when Loki had relations with a horse. So, yeah.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
So that just happened.
I'll drink to that.
Hydrate? You got it.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Thank you for that hydrate.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Nothing, I hope. Oh god, this guy about to go a car. Oh shit! Oh, that was weird. You guys saw the different costume, right? What's going on there?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
What's good in Waloed, y'all? Oh, fancy. Sentitsuken. Why do I feel like he's about to fucking punk us? One-armed. Ooh, we got us with that one-arm action.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Kick his ass, sea bass.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
My people.
and nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow
the secretest of
delusion
sauces.
free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
We got to get that Odin juice. That's right, Odin is darkness. Bahamut's light, Odin's darkness.
Try it.
Oh shit. Oh, oh no, we did not. Oh.
Men. You are as weak as all the rest.
Uh-oh. This OST though, guys. Ooh. Music. Yo, what are you doing, Joe?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Jill? Jill? I do like this model of Shiva. I do too.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I liked 15's version of Shiva up until it was like a bunch of little, it was a bunch of little Shivas. I didn't quite like that.
Will he be all right?
The
but I only just
can mend flesh,
assumed
but the spirit must recover on its own.
that was like
I'm
her
afraid the
diamond
rest
dust,
is
like
up to him.
multiplying and whatnot.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Odin got the best cheese.
All I want to do is help.
Swiss.
And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Don't you say that shit.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right,
Oh,
man.
shit.
Jill is fine.
He's about to. Oh, I was about to say he's about to go Super Saiyan on these
EIKON
motherfuckers.
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well,
That's the word you want to use?
Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Mad for you.
But the world really won't save itself.
To the hideaway. And dude, I'm gonna BRB guys real quick. A Song of Hope. I'm gonna BRB.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright, let's pick a song before I go BRB real quick, guys.
Which song should we listen to?
I like Twilight. And some Sand and Stone. Got a little old action going on. A little Rajazhan. I like Twilight. I'm gonna do Twilight. I'm gonna BRB real quick, guys. Don't go nowhere. Get up, stretch, grab a drink. We're gonna continue right after this. Aight. Switch the game mode. Are you there, Orderbot?
Yes, Master Chaos.
Switch the game mode. We back! Yeah, I really like this model of Shiva. I mean, let me put it this way. I like 10's model of Shiva probably the best, but this is definitely a big runner-up. 14's model isn't too bad either.
Which song should we listen to?
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
Said her name was Yote.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up one.
Ooh, the Rune Blade.
It'd better all be here.
Rune Belt. I'll take that too.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Rune Crescent.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It'd better all be here.
On our stuff.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Is that all? Valuables? Shame. Shame. Cassius, what are you running in Baldur's Gate? What's your go-to D&D class? Myself a nice pumpkin ale. I like rogues. I like classes with a lot of utility. Damage and whatnot is important and all that, but I really like classes with a decent amount of utility.
Should last you a good while.
Okay, so we got Runeblade. What? Oh, did I just... Oh, I just fucked up. Yeah. I did.
You can thank me later. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Did I mess this up? Oh wait, no, I have the +2. Okay. I moved out 2. And I got Runeblade. Okay.
That it? Fine.
So this Runeblade
If
looks
it's
like
knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty.
Which also leads me to... Oh, okay. So Ashen Gray is like burnt black, which makes sense. I do like that. I like that a lot. Runeblade, that's nice. That's so nice. Yes. Okay. Let's check our reading too. Let's check the hunt board before we check this.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
The Dread Comet. Oh, snap. And that's only an A? Our red Chocobo is only an A rank? Oh, snap. The Sickle of Dalmekia. Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Lots of side quests.
Always something in there.
What do you guys think? You guys think I should do some side quests tonight?
Clive.
I guess I kind of just do side quests whenever they come up.
Come to claim your just desserts?
But you know what? Since I did a short stream last week, I'm just going to stick with MSQ. Talisman of Priming. That looks interesting.
All in good time, eh? All done?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Sid did a lot of writing.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Speaking of Odin, you know what I've always wanted? I've always wanted to do the Fate / Notorious Monster fight against
Sid's
Odin
plebes.
in Final Fantasy 14.
Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I've done it once, but I want to get the killing blow so that the next time it comes up, it's me sitting on Odin's
I wonder if it was Mid's.
mount. I think that'd be so cool.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Of all my invitations, this one's the best.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be?
From Canva for days.
Perhaps Otto might know.
Mid is all right.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
So off stream, I I was playing, Are you Hote?
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell.
Well enough.
I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
So off stream, I tried out 2 games this weekend.
I didn't break it.
And I'm not disappointed
I didn't
at
break
all.
it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
What? Why would they do that?
See?
Why?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Isn't this wonderful?
They started playing when I removed this.
That's true. I had a moment after I said it, and I thought to myself, Katie, first off, welcome, and I appreciate you being here. I was like, wait, I ask myself that every day, like, why did my son do this? Why did my daughter do this?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Look at all that gil. Look at all that stuff I just got. Oh.
Just the 2 I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient.
Gotta keep that grind on.
The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Ooh, questy bo. Ooh, we gotta do the plus quests.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Lynx's battle cry. I'm really debating on pulling for Lynx. Do you like Lynx better than Nat?
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed.
What up, badass? How you doing?
Temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environment.
How you doing? How you doing? I did not watch the Packers recently. How are the Packers holding up?
The appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
Oh, shit.
That's correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
I'm doing pretty well.
Do I.
Can't complain, badass.
Now, where did I put my watering can?
What I got a feeling this is going to be like the ancestor of the Morble I killed that one time in my first mission.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
She can't kick this up, man. Glory to Griga. There you
The Physica.
And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but
like,
she won't hear of it.
Nat's great, but
she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best.
Well, I appreciate you stopping in and thinking of me.
Long.
I know better than to
I
order
appreciate
Taya
you,
to do
badass.
anything.
Thank you very much.
But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
The problem with Nat, here's what I feel, here's what I found out, or at least not found out, but here's how I played Nat now.
And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
I rest when I'm dead.
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya.
After
Surely.
the cutscene.
There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
So, with Nat, and I'll even make it specific to you playing Trailblazer. Alright. With Nat, her heal once you get that talent, the upper talent, or the upper whatever, her heal is a heal over time. It goes for 3 turns. 2 turns if you don't have that one
All right,
trace.
Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough,
So-
that. Speaking of which, I'm actually
You almost
a
have
bit,
to like pre-heal.
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Really, dude?
I'd
This
speak to
guy.
him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right.
So,
meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
if I'm playing Trailblazer in Honkai, and my plan is to use my taunt ability, I actually, even if I'm at full health, I will use Nat's heal on Trailblazer before Trailblazer uses their taunt. The second somebody gets hurt, you have to use Nat to heal them, okay? Because her heal isn't super strong off the bat. Her heal specifically is better when you are below 35%. So 35 or below, she gets a bonus to healing. So if you pop the heal, like if somebody takes a hit and then you heal, like you heal them with Nat right after the gate. What up, DJ? Welcome in. How you doing? So with Nat, you have to heal like the second somebody gets hurt, you hit them with a heal. Because the heal will be a HO, like a heal over time for 3 turns. And the heal goes better once it, like if they go below 35%, the heal gets like doubled almost. Resting is good. Okay, so pre-reads, Red Carrot, Whispering Waters. And we gotta talk to the blacksmith. So Nat, you can't wait until like somebody is like 50% or below. like, the second somebody hits 50%,
if it's knowledge you seek,
you gotta drop the heal. Like, it's a priority.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
Zoltan!
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Zoltan.
Dravosht, my old village. He won't have left.
What movie is that from?
Dravosht, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosht as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
if it's knowledge you seek.
Zoltan, dude, where's my car? Okay. Zoltan. That's hilarious. Why do they... Well, I guess they can't keep track of every name. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean... Ooh, that's right. I have EXP booster. Get it. Okay, let's check. Means life? Zoltan means life? I like it. Okay, we're looking for plus. Pluses. Hold on, I want to check the hunt board one more time. Whispering, sweeps, something like that. We're gonna do the marble first. Something about a carrot, right? Carrot, the 3 reeds, Whispering Waters. Okay. map. Where are these 3 reeds indoor whispering waters? Oh my god. Yes, ma'am. Alright, so here's a 3 where okay, whispering waters.
Because I'm Batman.
Ow, ow, Batman, why? I didn't do nothing to you, Batman. I love you, Batman. You're my boy, Blue.
Yeah.
Hey-ya. Hey-ya. All
right.
Alright, let's go find ourselves an orange current.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, his name is Carrot. Okay.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? All right then.
Here we go. How that uni work treating you these days, DJ? You're gonna be the next America's indoor, South America's indoor. I think you said Chile? Chile, right? You live in Chile. You're gonna be Chile's next top scientist. No, Peru. Did you say Peru? I think you said Peru. I don't know. I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Oh wait, I do remember what I had for breakfast. It was delicious. Posted on Instagram. Stressful, but everything's fine at the moment. I mean, I guess that's the best you can ask for some days, right? Come at me, bro. All right. Miss him? Oh, I did. That's rain. I don't like that. I don't like that. rage. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nope, 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 nope. And we're gonna go for a big boy jump, big boy jump. Look at that little patch. Look at that little patch of land. I know, right? The plant is still alive against my better judgment. It just won't die. But neither will I. Here it is. We got him. This is the tendril, the flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
The vine back to the yard. Come on, Clive, faster. Faster. Faster, faster, faster.
He's a surly soaker.
I guess I probably could have done the other quests before returning, but I don't know what this does for me. Probably makes my heals better. Maybe?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Vitality.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh, wow. Now we're cooking. Good looking.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Nice. Very nice. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Now my heals are better. Nice. And my tonics last longer. Very cool. I like that. Okay, doke.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
trouble.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh, I love this guy.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
You fracking numbskull. This guy. Love it. Freaking love it. Have a great night, Katie. I appreciate you being here. Get some rest.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't back
Debatable.
now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Oh, hello,
Would you like to see my wares? Thank you. Here you are. Go safely now.
I thought I saw a chest. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm just gonna open this chest for you. Nothing to see here.
Mama, why hasn't
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
You hired me.
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Oh,
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn.
Oh, snap.
Frick knows exactly where the exit is.
Snap.
He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
You know, as Ifrit, we could just fire up all the forges.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Bollocks. So bearers' magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
So, Mama. Yeah.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn it?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Let's rip.
Sid made those
I'll
things
drink
for
to
us.
that.
They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way.
August.
Of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job.
Oh, my God.
And round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Which is right outside these doors, maybe? Kind of, I guess? Guys just like, oh yeah, that's just right outside in the fields that are 10 freaking miles, a billion miles away. Let's pick up what I can as I'm running. And I'm running. So the Y actually is not yards, by the way. It's yalms. Whatever a freaking yalm is. No, thank you. Back. Looking for.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Salamanders.
No mistakes. Too slow.
Gotta hit that stagger. That stagger swagger. Let's freaking go. Pop, pop, pop.
Thanks, boy. Nice try.
There we go. Whew. I was holding my breath for that one, guys. Salamander skin.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Fly away, Ambrosia. Fly away.
Time to fight.
Let's cut it. No, thank you. Oh, I'm like the most expert chocobo wrangler ever.
Back to the stables, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick while this plays. Don't go nowhere. Oh, let's turn this in. All right, I'll be right back.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Indeed.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things.
We have another quest here, but you know what?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Yeah, what he said.
You know what you have to do.
Oh, this is
CLIVE.
the guy.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Of course.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Is it something tasty? Is it popcorn?
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
This is no time to ride.
What? Seems like the perfect time to ride. There. What?
Let's go.
That's a weird spot for you to be hiding there, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Thanks, Gal.
One tornado shot you.
Stay down!
Big boy damage. Oh my god, 86. How the heck are you? How much time until you're done with school there? 86. May 2024. That's not so bad. I mean, it's closer than it's not, right?
Hopefully one will be enough.
Okay, maybe not as close as I thought. But 7 months is pretty close, right? Less than a year.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Well, you know, like this, that, and the other thing. There's a guy. I know a guy that knows a guy.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? He spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
I'll be honest, I'd probably slap the shit out of this guy.
Oh, yeah. About to
This guy's better than me. It makes me sad and I can't work. Shut up!
Got the art to tell him how stubborn they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ooh, my controller was in my lap. Yeah, that must be exciting though, 86. I can't even imagine going back to school. Like, the thought of it, it was just like...
I owe the honor.
No, thank you.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, so I can't make the Ouroboros because I don't have all the things. But I do know that all of these things are for whatchamacallit.
Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Alright, we gotta give this eye to the Hideaways Infirmary, which is up the stairs over here.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do.
We're hitting somebody with some assisted suicide.
Agonizing.
Not really assisted suicide, but
all other
pretty much we're killing somebody.
It may be a gentle
painlessly, so they don't undergo pain.
He is deaf, nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
This better not be her dad.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh, okay, just a mentor.
Southern Isles.
I guess it's a little better than
lines of some
father.
meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
You got it.
Well,
what's the plot? What are we gonna get from this?
I hope so.
This was a plus quest, I thought. Maybe it's not. Oh, maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just the other two quests were plus quests.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your
Patron's
benefactors are a
Whisper.
generous lot.
Where's
Here you
this
are.
Talisman of Prime Fields? Check it out.
All done?
By 30 seconds. Oh, this is exciting than I thought. Okay, I accept. I accept. Okay. So we have this quest active. Return to the ironworks. Ooh, ironworks? So, I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight some people. They're trying to kill these people up here. And then we're gonna be like, no, you don't. And we're gonna slap them. Slap them real good. Oh. Hello, Mr. Bearman.
Everyone. Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end.
It's kind of fucked up, but okay.
See justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
It's a lot of fucks.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
We gotta go kill that dog.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
All right.
Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Oh my god, that is... Holy smokes, that, yeah, they put that show way over there. Alright, let's just travel over here. Oh, the smokes, peeps. Oh, the smokes. Oh, that doesn't look normal. Maybe I'll catch the name of it. Is nothing Akashic? Nope, not Akashic at all. Oh, crazy. Raptors. What's that? A lot of chocobos there.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
You hear the boom, 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 boom. Is that Quentin left?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
How the hell is Quentin still
Which
alive?
is more than I can say
badass?
for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Call the necromancer.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Welcome back. You're here just in time for the action.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try.
Oh, buddy, here we go. Ooh, double stagger action. This one can go.
Nice try.
Got him. A core whisper. A whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh shit.
It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Aether flood. That's not good. Ain't no way to get rid of a flood, I don't think. Come on now.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Quentin? Do we have to fight Akasha Quentin?
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Toggle. We need to make this quick. This one. Go, Toggle. Stay down.
New enemy.
Over here.
Big boy damage. fire icons in this game are OP. I'm saying it. I'm saying it.
It's over.
Don't get surrounded.
DJ, have you had any popcorn today? No? But this guy at work has a popcorn maker, and now he just makes huge tubs of popcorn and just brings them into work.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Supernatural or tensionaire? I'm not familiar with tensionaire, but I am very familiar with supernatural. Young Justice. What is Young Justice? Is Young Justice, that's the DC Superman, but it's like the kids, right?
I need to get back to Quentin.
So there's like Superboy and Batboy
Quentin.
and or Robin
Quentin.
and
Look at me!
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Aqualad. All the sidekicks slash kids.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Whoa, Quentin, just come to the hideaway.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Familia.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
I think it's brilliant.
We can start again.
I guess that it's more like a
Right here in the bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins.
Damn, Quentin got a dump truck.
We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Perché, Quentin?
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I should have got wine. I got pumpkin beer, and I'm really enjoying that pumpkin beer. But I don't know, my body has been craving red wine. The wicked weed. Can I say I like a good red? The bulk lad. Scissor 7? What is Scissor 7? I've never heard of Scissor 7. You know, south of Tabor, I wonder if this is where that hunt is. What's where is it? Is Scissor 7 an anime?
We'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Indeed.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I was about to say, I ain't gonna need no luck, Clive. Come on now. Come on now. Zippoplad. Zippoplad indeed. Okay, so let's go to here.
Let's go.
Should be an easy enough quest. We go in, we beat up the animals. Dracos.
Time to fight.
Nope. Skip it a gobbies. Skip it a gobbies.
This must have been a nice place once, and it will be again.
These darn feral hounds.
Go to him!
Zip zap zoot bop. Just about to clear them all. No, we're gonna get some big boy. We're gonna get some big boy in here. It's gonna be ridiculous.
It's over.
Birds.
Wake up!
We knock upheaval so strong it knocks birds out the sky. You love to see it. You love to see it.
This one. Stay down.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Get over here.
Farewell.
Is that it? Is that all? Nicely done. Nicely done, me.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Back at the Boklad. This is a nice little town. Plenty of places to stay. Oh, I see that. I see that. Let's loot. Can't forget to loot. This has to be something fancy. 10 gil. Wow. Okay. Thanks, I guess, for that fancy gil. Hold on, is there a obelisk down here? Another 10 gilly. Maybe you could give me more than just 10 gil? Maybe?
All right.
Ooh. There is definitely some kind of hunt that's going to be up here. It looks too arena-like. Let's investigate before we hop back.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Why can't I remember how to attack? Ah, okay. This whole time I'm like, how do I attack as a chocobo? I don't remember. Well, I was really hoping for something to allow me to teleport back here a little quicker, but we're just going to have to wait for the hunt, or to tell us that there's a hunt here. We're here. We gotta go here. There's definitely gonna be a hunt there, without a doubt. Probably is a hunt there. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you can see hunts. Actually, yeah, you can, because I ran into that one hunt, right?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I knew this quest was too easy. He looks fancy.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Ooh,
She'll only get upset.
Telling.
I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Hello, Eloise. Wait, what's this? Consultation, transportation.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well,
victorious?
If you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
This quest was gonna take a turn. Well, I guess there's still a chance her brother could be like, I'm sorry. We'll see. Here we go.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
For my sake.
She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
I'm not really sure what you're asking me to do. You want me to kill him? Because I'll kill him.
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Is there another quest somewhere around here? Oh, okay. Okie badokie. The Martha's Rest. There's still that big boy over there we gotta take out. I really like the idea, guys, though, of waiting until I get all of the S-rank hunts unlocked,
this town
or like more of the S-rank hunts unlocked, and just doing a whole night where I just take out S-rank hunts. Stone skin cuffs.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
You got it, Martha. Let's freaking go.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den.
Is it a band of bandits?
They don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
Let's go mess up some Guardians, yo. Some
Fancy leading a raiding party?
Cutthroat bitches.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
It's called me priming?
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
It's called me priming and kicking their asses after I light them on fire.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Sir Wade, it is Sir Wade. Tell me the way, Sir Wade.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So,
run to the hills.
Thankfully, there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
For your
and rather less than the road that leads there will more likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taking unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
I don't know. I feel like they should have been reversed.
Risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon
my men at once. That's what I'm saying. We should be...
Shall I wait for you here?
We should be handling the Akashic, and they should
go on
handle
ahead.
the bandits.
We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Okay, we're going to teleport into Eastpool, and then we're going to pause. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back, y'all. BRB, y'all. BRB. Don't go nowhere. Get up, stretch, grab a drink. I'll see you when I get back. All right. We back. Get back, get back. Oh, getting freaky. All right. All right. We don't need to travel there. We're already there. Where they at? Hello, bandits.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now. Or face the consequences.
Look at these guys. Look at these guys getting punked right now.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
Why do they gotta...
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
We got a big head. Stagger in the tornado. Pow! So this is the greatest thing known to man, by the way, guys. It is amazing. A German bottle opener. Not only does it open a bottle, it can seal it, and then it can also...
Any more surprises?
Reseal it.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
None
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
This quest is way easier than the other ones.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives
Slippery
are
slope.
our own at last.
Slippery slope right there.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
Silly
Safe
birds.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Let's go tell Martha the good news. Martha? We've got good news, Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
I mean, I kind of did. I kind of had to. $15.15. I think. I wonder if that is enough for the thing. Let's see. Any other side quests? Nope. But I do have this hunt up here. We did it. We got all the quest stuff. As I do.
I'll drink to that.
I will drink to that. And I'll even drink non-alcoholic beverages. Just for you, DJ. Seltzer. Cheers.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
The army of the Akashic. Let's do the hunt bird. Ooh, looks like we got another one. Let's see. Lost Wing. Ooh. Well, we got a B rank in the Lost Wing. We got the C and A. We got two S's. A C, an A, and a B. I should probably clear out these hunts, but no need to rush.
How
what is
may
it?
I
15
help you
something.
today, Clive?
15 something. What do I need? 15.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1550. Okay.
All done?
Push the story then.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
This is Walud. I see, I see.
Here's the latest information I have.
Best friends. Best friends indeed.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Okay. Guess we'll go talk to this guy. Check my notes, and then we'll return to the ironworks. squeeze me, sir.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most
good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
Magic.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So we have persons of interest, lay of the land.
Did you learn everything you needed?
I know everything I need to know about everything and anything. Learn. Ha! Not I. Can I pet you, doggy? Can I pet the dog? Nope, he's listening to the bard. Come on now, let me pet that dog. What are you doing outside my room?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I
we
have
don't
many
really
fond
call
memories
them
of Eastpool.
Martha's
When I was a
bearers?
child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Make sure there's no quests hiding in these notes. No quests, no quests. Hangman signboard. Okie dokie. Is this my boat? Cause that shit looks dope. I thought we were getting an airship. Is this an airship? Traditionally in Final Fantasy, Ironworks makes airships. Is this the Excelsior? Or the Enterprise?
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Called it.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
He's
only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Why would there... yeah, this is supposed to be a hidden code? Hidden as in unfindable?
Everyone with me?
Oh, snap. Roycefield's getting in on this. It's a family endeavor.
Here they come.
Why do you sound scared? Alright, I'll give him this.
Every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Aaron, you better not die.
About that offer, How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
She sounds just like Sid.
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Is that the last guy? Alright, would have held off.
Fire and flame!
Ah. And a tornado for the win. Let's go. I love the synergy between Titan and Garuda, being that, you know, Titan was so, like, in love with Garuda and all that. It's really dope. I like it. I like it a lot.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
What? We definitely killed this guy?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Ooh, okay. Oh, oh. There's
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate!
frickin' Byron, man.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
I love Byron, man.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Well, they're definitely not as strong as the other one we fought. Is there like a main one we should be
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. My turn!
Farewell.
In your own time, Clive!
the whole army of Svelsna?
Run for it!
Good looking out, old man. Woohoo. Phoenix shift. Do something cool like a Phoenix shift. You have the power of the Phoenix. Why didn't he just like... You know what I mean? Like, why didn't he... I would have. I've been like... Eat my Phoenix ass dust.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
I'm literally holding on to the back with just my knuckles. I don't know how I feel about this, y'all. Ooh, that's a cool boat. Ooh, Shiva. Welcome in, Raiders. We got a raid.
Hello, Raiders. Please enjoy your stay.
Welcome
I
in,
hope Chat
everybody.
has commenced the hype procedure. Consider following and joining the collective.
Pinsel.
Welcome.
K-Money, what is good? Now who am I gonna raid? You ruined everything. Just kidding. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is JP, aka Chaos, aka Just Playing, aka that guy on the screen talking to you right now. Yeah, what is up? What were you Baldur's Gating again? Did you remember to put the sensor back on? Switch to big face. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. We have anonymous follows. If you guys followed in, welcome in. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting my friend Pink Soul. We've been doing this together for quite some time. It's super laggy on stream. Baldur's Gate's laggy on stream? Are you playing it on PC or are you playing it on console? Oh, you're probably playing it on PC. You've forgotten your console roots and now you're living in this PC master race. But you know, I forgive you. I forgive you. But welcome in, everybody. I'm sure Pinksel said a lot of lies before the raid about me, about, you know, just lies in general. Everything she said, lies. But you're here now, and you're stuck with us. So welcome in. I play RPGs. I play RPGs mostly, actually all the time. Final Fantasies, FromSoft games. I play a lot of Soulsborne games. And yeah, we just chill here. I got no fancy raid video, okay? I'm not cool like Pinksel. I try to be, but you know, there's only so much I can do to keep up with the coolness that is Pinksel. But we're running some MSQ here in Final Fantasy 16. If you haven't played this game before, it's fantastic. I highly suggest it. Even for you Final Fantasy veterans out there, give it a try. A lot of people talk about it. They're like, ooh, action, ooh, one person, ooh, this, ooh, that. Fantastic game, swear to God. I swear is good. But let's get back into it. Where's my controller? What's your game mode? Orderbot, come on. Don't embarrass me in front of all these new people, okay? Switch your game mode. Thank you, Orderbot.
You are welcome.
Yeah.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
Mother Raya. It's
You
like
are my offering
Jiraiya,
to
but the
Mythos.
mother. Welcome in.
I
Oh,
would
yeah,
not
got
see you damaged.
Pet that cheese. I could cheese. Cheese. Love me some cheese.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the...
So, there was a moment when I was fighting Odin, and Odin was kicking my butt, and Jill saved me. Jill distracted Odin just long enough for me to escape. He gave me the mollywop, like a pow, pow, pow.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Awkward?
Are you
Thing to
absolutely
say?
certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Yo, Uncle Byron's the GOAT.
Take care, Clive.
Uncle Byron, you the
Many more
GOAT. You the
tales of
GOAT.
your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle.
And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I tell you what, Uncle Byron makes every scene amazing. Now, bro.
Cheerio. Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
How about you just set down the sails, man, and catch some wind, bro?
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Sorry. I'm not, but I am. But I'm not. I'm a little sorry. Pixel, I hope Baldur's Gate wasn't too laggy, but yeah, I was talking about Baldur's Gate earlier. I could gate the Baldurs.
Great God of mercy.
We got Prince Dion over here. You guys came in at a weird time. A lot of cutscenes going down. This guy's looking for his boyfriend right now. I think. I'm assuming. I mean, every game is chronically online. Baldur's Gate, I'm assuming, is no different. You have to be online in order to play it. Really?
What have I done?
Yeah, this is the place from the other part. He, Dion is Bahamut, was Bahamut, and Bahamut was going crazy and destroying everything. But we took Bahamut from him. Now he's just a normal dude, normal prince dude.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking
Jill is not in the correct boat. She's in the
Any of
Black
us lot
Galleon,
anyway.
as they call
I
it.
say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Ooh, I think this is gonna be awesome, guys. This is gonna be sweet.
Battle stations!
Battle stations. Let's freaking go.
Let's see what this girl can do.
I love the look on her face. Sea battle. DJ, don't you worry. One of these days, you're gonna see a real sea battle. It's gonna be me, Pinksel, Rosif, and maybe Baba Yaga. Somebody. We're gonna have a whole crew on the sea.
Where
doing
one
crazy
leads,
sea things.
so
one of
does
these
the other
days.
follow.
Sea of Thieves.
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. Then there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Whoa.
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Let's take him down. Ooh, we're going for the big boy hit. Ramming speed.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
We're saving Jill right now, DJ. Strap in, everybody. It's about to get lit. So they say that the actual primal or the icon, the entity that is Odin, is the sword. And that Odin can be Odin isn't the person but the sword, and the spirit of Zenzuken turns the person into the phoenix. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Gotta take out this Gryffindor. Gotta show him the Slytherin way. Tornado, rip them up. Yeah, nobody survived that. Oh. Super flamey boy? I don't think so.
Nice try.
Oh, this guy breathes fire? Doesn't he know I am the fire? 25k on that stagger. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice try.
Boom, 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 boom.
Satisfaction.
Ooh, we're gonna gouge the hell out of this guy. We gotta find Jill. Though I'm really concerned that the Jill is just gonna end up being, here's my icon. Did we beat him? I think we beat him. Where the hell is he? We must have beat him.
I need to hurry.
Yo, this boat carrying little boats?
Clive! No!
What is he doing on our boat?
He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shotguns!
Okay, Jill, where the heck are you?
Who will steer the ship?
Who steers the ship? Berserker mode? For real. Yes. That's how I do.
Fine how.
What if I just destroyed the boat? I don't think so. There we go. Woohoo! Come on. This guy is just will not go down.
To me, boy. Guess we're all ready.
Pissed him right in the butt. Cyclone. Okay.
What the hell are you?
I am death.
I can feel my neck! Come on, get up! Be down! She won't take us yet.
Come on.
There are many of us. And only one. This one.
Let's just summon a tornado below deck. This is the best idea. Alright, well, they're definitely dead.
Jill.
Hello. Oh, you.
Get back.
You love pink suit, don't you? I see how it is. 86. I see how it is. I forgive you for now.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Now he's on his horsey.
In earnest then.
Oh, snap. Can this ship fly? If it's about to fly, if it can fly, now's the time to freaking fly. My guy. That thing's got like little boats on the side. Oh my god. So he just sank his boat. Or I guess technically it's not sunk yet. What the fuck's going on right now?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Come on, Joe, you gotta move.
But to where?
This guy got all the OP. He OP. It's not cool. Got all the tricks of the trade.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
The Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Oh, let's freaking go.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I've been wondering, who are you gonna get first? Shiva or Odin?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Did he get bigger?
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you
wanting.
Lacking.
Oh, lacking?
Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna get this done.
Razor guard. This will cut you free. Cast off your traps.
Yo, this guy is a freaking badass.
Too slow. Nice try.
mantle you've been given.
Uh-oh. Why do I feel like I wasn't supposed to do this stuff?
Severed. You would yield so soon.
I was gonna say, there's no way I was gonna knock that down.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The EIKON. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
That I'm a PIMP?
What I am saying
Let's freaking go.
is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
So let me
Which
eat your
is?
soul, bro.
To feed.
Let me eat your soul, bro.
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
What's that mean? I like his
What
armor.
exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Madness.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Turn back?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Is the water finally coming back?
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh shit.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Yo, this is crazy.
Don't look back.
Probably would have. Here's what I would have done. I would have made a cocoon of ice, and then the water would have crashed in, and then ice, because its density, it would have shot us up. Nah, I mean, come on now.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Why are we naked?
Need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Yeah, they gotta dry those clothes. Together.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me?
He is the dominant of fire. I mean, he could just warm those clothes up in like...
I'm more monster than man.
0.2 seconds.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
Good-ish.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Ooh. He's like, what's that I feel in my
You're
back?
still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Me.
You, Clive.
I mean, yeah, me as in Clive, not me as
You
in
never
Jill, of
once
course.
took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Poor chat.
No one is beyond saving.
Chat's covering the abs.
To be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Well, we'll give her a chat for a second. Oh,
what you've always done.
We missed it, chat. You guys missed it.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh wait, she's not talking about sex. She's talking about the EIKON.
Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
it's gonna be. Ah, man! Oh no!
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I see that, dog. What's up? What's
This
up, girl?
burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Now, quiche. Clever use of the lights. Fair enough. Now kiss me, you fool.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive. Oh my god. Oh, here they go. They're doing it. They're doing it right now. Ooh,
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
This is a very spicy scene.
To save each other.
Intimate. I feel weird watching it, guys. Oh. Oh no.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
But that's all you're gonna do?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
It's so close! Just...
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my god. Just fucking do it. Yes. Yes. Yes, finally. Fuck, man. Shh.
I've got balls of steel.
Jesus. Do they think they could have drawn that out any further? Like, a little ridiculous, guys. Woohoo! She looks pretty satisfied. Or disappointed. I could never tell the difference between the two.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
He's like, who cares? I got laid.
No.
Game over.
Our
We're done.
paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Whoa, Joshua's been around. Well, wait, we gotta find him again.
Is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan.
One more crystal.
And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
So now that Jill isn't the primal, aka EIKON, become one. That's definitely a way to put it. But how do I get back over here? There's one last mother crystal to take out.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
You know what? I am going to be cutting it short. Not short.
Yeah, she was in urgent need of repair.
It's not short. I'll be cutting it right after
knows
this.
a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, place
not short at all. I'm cutting it shortly after this cutscene.
That isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's
Has it been that long?
Still.
I was even keeping track.
Keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. We got ice, baby. Oh, I can't wait to freaking take this out for a spin.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Oh, we got plenty of pluses. Anyway, thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you, DJ, for being here. Thank you. Appreciate you. Anybody coming in on that raid with Pinksel, thanks for sticking with me here at the Chaos Collective. That's right, it's me, JP, aka Chaos, aka Just Plain, aka the man, the myth, the legend, the Chaos Unfolding. Switch a big face. Appreciate y'all being here tonight. This is part 14 of Final Fantasy 14, 15, 16, 16. Part 14 of Final Fantasy 16. You guys are just coming in here. Welcome in. I appreciate you. We've been live on twitch.tv/Chaos Unfolding. Coming in here after the fact, it's youtube.com/Chaos Unfolding TV. It's been a long night, guys. Had a lot of MSQ going on, a lot of fighting, a lot of good stuff. I've really enjoyed it. I hope you guys have too. Catch the rest of the series on YouTube. I post pretty much every day. And if you want to catch me live, that's Sunday and Thursday night, 7:45 till, I guess, whenever it's too late, usually midnight. You all have a fantastic night. I appreciate you. We're going to do a raid. Let's do a raid. Why not? Why not? Let's freaking go. See you all next time. Deuces.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please.
Have a great night.